Oh. For fucking Duolingo? What the hell? That's fucking weird, man. Okay. Why the fuck does Duolingo have drops? Okay, whatever. Let's get back to the game. Hi, stream. We're trying a different, tracking type. Because I want the mouth to track better. But it's kinda better than before. It's kinda the same. I don't know. But yeah, we're continuing the WuWa story. Hold on. I don't need this. I need... what's it called? This, I think. Yeah. Where am I? What? Expect the source of the noise. Okay. Was it this? Where do I have to... how do I change the thing? Can I jump over those? Cool. There's a statue. Unless I'm just blind. Oh, there's one over here.
It's the dark side! The dark side here!
It's this dude. Am I just stupid?
Going up and down trees all day.
I found the source of the noise. Oh. Maybe I didn't.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel? What happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Sad. What the hell, man?
Huh? It stopped again! I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of... Perhaps we recreate what happened back
I didn't
then
mean to click.
to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonora.
All right, the Waystone.
Abby is a Paimon-like.
Leave it.
Genshin players understand what I mean.
Tacit discords. Over there.
Time to work. Roars of conquest! In control. In one strike!
Let's return to the Sonaro. There's likely something new to see there.
This shit again.
Stay behind me.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing. Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. Augusta, are you going to? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No, Augusta! Augusta! Hey, you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open. Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
What the fuck? That's fine.
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The Dark Tide still haunts Septimont.
Oh, that was aggressive.
People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As
My
Septimon's
desk was
effort,
like a foot off the wall.
I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. You know once said something similar to me. What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
What I don't understand is
Dark
why
tide
are the
occurred
trials
16 years ago. Its frequency must
just
have been more
retelling
stable than it is now.
childhood?
Maybe this is the truth the gladiator's spirit is trying to share.
I thought she was already the lead lady. Oh, she's sparkly.
Angel! Oh, you've defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Oh, thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you? Run.
It's that smell, Rover!
Oh, she's sniffing.
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency.
What is Abby?
Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here.
Okay.
The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Gender non-conforming is what Abby is. Okay. Honestly, if the story doesn't go on for as long as I think it does, then I might have to do some events. Probably do them either way, but...
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the Dark Tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the Dark Tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of
Be a shit show.
power that could cause.
A shit show on a grand scale.
Angel. And the Dark Tide.
We're gonna have to fight Angel, aren't we?
Understood.
That's probably what's about to happen.
Let's
That's
go,
trauma.
Rover. Time to meet our prey.
Yeah, it's gonna be Angel. It's gonna be
I'll
some
tell
tough
the
shit.
others to meet at that location.
have a spider bite, chat. Is that TMI? No, not on my stream. I have a spider bite. I wouldn't be surprised. It's my fault for not killing them. Because it doesn't look like a mosquito bite. It looks like a spider bite.
Please hurry, everyone.
Spider bites itch.
The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion.
Oh. You. You look ill.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it.
What is this testosterone
Unless
battle?
you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you!
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you...
He's gonna transform and fuck him up.
Watch out!
The whispers. The voices.
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The anchor stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment.
I have YouTube pulled up, though.
I will do what I can to help.
Is my music not cool?
Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
This guy's gonna get fucked up. I guess this is like what's happening. I guess this is what happens during
How could it be?
when we're with Augusta.
No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
gladiators. Our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
He stabbed his stick in the ground and now he's tweaking. Can't wait to lag my ass off in this boss fight. If there is a boss fight, then we're probably almost done with the story.
This is the place. The smell's getting
Unless
stronger.
there's more to it that I've missed. Highly likely.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Over there.
Oh, this guy. So that's how we unlock the boss fight in the story.
Hopefully this helps.
In control.
What happened? Cutscene! Oh, I've seen spoilers for this. Lovely.
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
You know. She woke up from her nap.
Faithless one. This European fuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this. Able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right! The Anchor Stone. You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover.
Why is that the phrasing?
Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No! The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Whoa, okay.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask
She
something
makes me
in return.
nervous, man.
Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
It's dark as hell in my room for all that
support
light.
Augusta with everything you have.
Turn the
I've
light
seen
on,
how much
hold
she trusts you.
Ever so
So
slightly
trust
brighter.
her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover.
Oh, Lupa's
The anchor
half dead.
stone Avidius and the others set there
I don't care
could
about
come
that
in
guy.
handy.
days? Who comes after? Shut up, YouTube. Okay. Banner timeline? Who's after? You know. It doesn't show. Oh. Lupa again. Cool. I'll get her weapon. Perhaps. Or Galbrenna. What is she supposed to be? Fuck it, we ball.
Here. Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me. Wind rises! Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment!
This is my moment. A worthy opponent. Undying glory. In control. Honor cannot be sunny.
I don't know how it's triggered. I never really was
Roars of conquest.
loading screen. As the shield is triggered by her charge attack. Nope.
Moment of victory. Stand tall before the eternal sun. One strike is enough.
Idiot.
Stay behind me. In control. In one strike. Stay behind me.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
That distraction is hopefully gone.
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Leave it to me. What? What exactly do you want to do, Asta? Wind rises! Yeah! Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! Wind rises! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment!
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta. Annihilation!
Everything wrong. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ah, that's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
You still have a chance, Augusta. The divinity of us forgets even the gravest of illness. Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish. Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, mortals are too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the Unwritten One, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise!
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
It's gone. My golden crown.
Please. I'm begging you. Your blood. Your flesh.
Left with nothing. Dimmed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady,
People follow
allow
us,
me to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own face! Ah! Honor cannot... Augusta. We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment. control.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Barely felt it.
Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the Tempest! Wind rises. Last chance.
Barely felt it.
Pathetic struggle!
So, it's finally come to this. Good. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Last chance.
Conquest begins now. All blood to Septimon! One strike is enough.
Wind calls. Waves fall. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
Fight by my side. Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power! May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
In the storms are tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land. So I'm standing here with the brave below.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
To sing your song. May I be a blazing torch
Yes.
to guide you back to
It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
A discoid. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator.
To guard your eternal fire.
I'd better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it? If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the dark tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the dark tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected, like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's right.
Every moment
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us.
your soul stitches
We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
That was fun.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming.
Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
I've seen people simp for that man. I don't get it. We're currently on the black screen. The forever black screen. Never mind. Oh! This is the fucking chick
It's
that's
been a
coming out
while,
next.
Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
What the hell? Right? This is Galbrenna.
The Trenodian.
Yeah, Galbrenna. Oh, her in-game model looks so much cooler. That's cool. Shit, gang. Cool.
I shall have no one tarn—
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Damn. Oh, that wasn't it. There's more. Okay. We're gonna take a break here. I have to go do some shit. Before certain people come home. Where's my BRB screen? Was Chatterino gone this entire time? What the hell? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I don't have chat pulled up as one of the things in OBS anymore. I don't think Chat Arena is gonna load. No, it's not. Fuck, man. Alright. If there was anybody who said anything to me in chat, then I do apologize. I didn't have Chatterino pulled up. I thought I did at the beginning of screen. Screen? Stream. I might have crashed, to be honest. I don't know. I do apologize for any chats that I missed. I was very unaware. I was locked in. Okay, Chatterino's up now, but we're gonna take a break. Let me... I know I have a scene. There we go. We're gonna move to the BRB screen for a little bit. I will be back. I'd say like 15 minutes max. I just gotta go do dishes. I'll return shortly. Hi, chat. Let me swap. Hello. Okay. There you go.
Wow, check out that medal you got there. It's as shiny as the edges of the sun. Can I touch it? No, no.
14 o'clock.
Wow, check out that medal you got there.
Hey, well,
Congratulations.
a bit dicey that day for a moment.
What a wonderful day. I'm so glad we did it. Well done, you. Finally.
May joy also be upon you, my friend. The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here. Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers.
Congratulations.
Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard.
Well done, you.
The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. You are our first non-local Rosebearer, but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the Dark Tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible. Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other Rosebearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink.
To Septimont! To peace after the storm!
Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that Rover?
Oh, good! When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye, and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph!
Oh, since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up! Theseus and I'll take care of it.
Theseus. There's so many, like, ancient Greek names that are being brought up in this region.
Right to the point, eh? Fine. Enjoy yourself. The night's just beginning. If you're interested, You should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration.
Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. The sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter? That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us? Oh, knew it! You were always gonna be one of the rose bearers.
The fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise. Huh? You know?
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there. Looks like the oration they mentioned.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, yes.
Huh. I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this. Oh well. Guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along. Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, she cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One. From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Yuno?
Who is Yuno? Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar. I should know this Yuno you speak of, yes?
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moon bow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like, and I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma. Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the Dark Tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
Bit weird, bro.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fractidus again?
I heard what you said to the priestess. No, I've never even heard of her. You should know, I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the Dark Tide's crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure. Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse, some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the Dark Tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. See, the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways, different for each person. And, at any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the Dark Tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, Looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
Augusta, do you remember Yuno?
Yuno?
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real, and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it. Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murmur's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this Yuno isn't an illusion?
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all.
Is she making the cat face? What the hell? She's emoting, what the hell?
And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? Oh, didn't think the great unwritten rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me? Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it?
Oh, she looks...
Was it truly such a burden for you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake. Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out. When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
Rover, wait! What did you see?
Oh, this is a new loading screen.
You know.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now, I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but even I fear being forgotten.
Hey, Rover. You're all right. You've been standing here for ages. So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that. Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was... Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing. Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moonbow and blasted the Dark Tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
She didn't even get to finish her sentence. What was she thinking? Why did she do it? If this is the end, maybe I'll never know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Halid could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form, but you can bet I'll be here. Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out, whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is... Where could this lead? Huh. The mural changed. Is this rewriting what was, or revealing what should have been?
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, you still think you're the king of the world. Who's there? Show yourself! Yes. Yes. I've been waiting for this moment.
This guy.
It's you.
Oh, I don't want to see
The
your ass
person I
either.
need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it? You speak so innocently, as if my being here wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me. There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses, Tetragon Temple. Could this be Yuno's doing?
Yuno did
For Avidius here,
dislike him.
Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
I mean, rightfully so.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmur's Town, Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits. Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill.
Man?
It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born.
What does it want me to do? What is his name? Cristoforo? I think.
And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory.
See, he
they
looks
are its
cooler
very
in
manifestation.
His art than he does in person. Maybe I'm just a hater.
So if someone uses their resonance ability
Hello,
to
Iron
fabricate
Showdown.
a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real,
Oh, why do we look
does
scared?
such a fabricated person really exist? And what of you? The one they call the unwritten one. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions.
Oh.
Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Oh, a chest.
You get first dibs.
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away. Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all. Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Yuno. I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno. But according to the record, she died 3 years ago, buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the spring basin. You must understand, death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
Say that again in simple terms, that's funny.
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void. Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Yeah, man. Whatever you
Anchor,
said.
manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return.
That's fine.
Even one such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Yuno back? Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Rebel. I can.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago. Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One. Guided by the light of faith,
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending,
hello, how's it
how
going?
can you be certain that you can create a better one?
I'm confused on the
life
lore.
with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos.
The best way to describe what's
find
happening
there
right
may
now
not be beautiful.
is
It will be
Yuno's
filled
dead,
with pain and emptiness.
but not dead. She's, from my understanding, exists in an alternate reality, but also is dead, but is also alive. Yeah, but that's all you missed. I don't really know what's happening. I'm rather confused. Huh? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. There's like, I don't know. The way that it seems like it's going is that she is in
Even
an alternate
if
dimension.
you do find a way in,
Whatever
your
the
time
hell that means in
together
this
may
world.
be brief, with so much uncertainty. Do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
So what we're trying to do is essentially reintroduce her into reality and make her real again. I guess that's the best way to describe it.
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
So she wasn't real, so she was dead.
We've only
and
just
alive,
begun our
but
story.
Dead.
The future I want
yeah,
is one where
sure.
she's there with all of us.
Unlucky?
Forgetting
Yeah.
may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose
didn't
anything I
understand what
still
I
have.
typed. I mean, I don't really understand what's being said in this story quest right now.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Why did we zoom in on Rover's ass, gang?
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
Oh. The hell? Why does it look like that?
Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
Yeah.
Can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence?
Fantastic gameplay mechanics, yeah. Oh?
That's Yuno in the center.
I don't like the wet, gross, groggy noises that I'm hearing. This does not feel good in my ears. I do too.
Annihilation!
I don't understand.
You know, you're calling me. Are you here for me? Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
I know you. You are unwritten. A blank. An unwritten blank.
You can call me whatever you want. On God!
Unwritten.
Unwritten blank, wow.
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me. Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands.
Take your hand and... okay. Hold... What is this, like, sentence structure? Hold the hand-holding icon to release Yuna's hand. Moving more than 5 meters away from her specter will break the anchoring and cause you to become lost in the chaos. If you do not take her hand again within 15 seconds, the anchoring will end. You will return to the last anchored memory.
Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know if that picked up on stream. I just took a screenshot. Anyways. No, I predicted. Why? Because I stood still for too long? Yeah.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess. Wait, Sibylla's Yuno? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed
holding
blacksmith.
hands with
She's
Yuna,
already
of
from
course
a
you're gonna
highly
take a pic.
respectable family. And she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice.
I have to collect my wives
The
accordingly.
prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns, and she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in
Lilibet.
connection
Why did
and
we
its
say it like that?
manifestation. Let's try to find more.
Which one's your fave? What of my wives? Are we talking about my Wuthering Waves wives? Or, like, multiple? Yeah, WuWa? Okay. It's hard to say. I think I made a list of my wives in my... I have an alt account on Discord that is also in my server. I think I put the list of my wives in here. Oh, that's all Twitch and YouTube stuff. But I have a list. I have a list of my overall wives, but it is split into like where they're from. Oh, I didn't make one for games, I just did anime? What the hell? I'm a troll. Hold on. I'd have to say it's a good tie between Yuno and Lupa. They both emote, they both make the emote faces, they both do the emote motions. They're both sassy. I just have a type. I can't lie, I just have a type. And I think that they both are that type.
I can't see it.
Fair enough,
It's gone
yeah.
after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding
I feel like
thing.
the only difference between the two is like,
To seeing the outcome, to tracing back the cause.
while Lupa would probably bite me, because, you know, she's a wolf.
Stronger than me. Tell me.
Yuno would probably, like, punch me. I don't know. I'm fine with both, man. No complaints.
Tell me. Have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone?
Don't question mark me. I just tell truths. No. I can't do that. Oh wait. Does it let me? My woman. What? Oh my lord, this is very motion sicknessy. Why is the W changing directional, like, what is happening?
Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
I didn't think I could run with her, so I switched it to walking, but I can run with her. What do you mean it's fantastic gameplay mechanics? Yeah, you're right, my bad.
Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
I love when women.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination? What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
I have standards.
You know!
No! Oh? Okay, don't make those noises.
Thank you, Unwritten.
Stay close to me.
I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
Just make out already!
Is that?
First noises needed for the completion of the game? Don't even worry about it.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know. What's the surprise? You know, aren't you? Been hammering away at this. So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it? Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess, well,
Best not
this
to
bow
worry
wouldn't
about
be
it.
much use, would it?
Mm-hmm.
No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster. Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow,
Never
I'll
seen her when
forge
she
it for
sees a
you.
woman.
But the materials,
I
well,
love when
you'll
women.
have to gather those yourself. Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favourite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its
What the
final
freak?
existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it,
I have
you'll need to
finished
gather
my
the
energy
materials
drink.
first.
It is 7
When you've
o'clock
gathered
at
enough
night.
Lunarum
I'm
bow,
not sleeping tonight.
you'll
I
get
woke
your
up at 2
bow.
p.m.
And if you're not sure where to look for it,
I'm just nocturnal at this point.
there. See it? Just head that way,
Caffeine addict?
and you'll see.
Caffeine enthusiast. Just like I'm a woman enthusiast.
Lunarum bow.
A collector of
That's
sorts,
what the blacksmith
if you will.
mentioned. Looks just like what was used for your bow.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Make out.
Shh, unwritten.
Yes, ma'am.
It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now, but now that I've found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you.
They're so
We
just
rest
like in love.
to
and you can see
manifest
it.
what we've
Just
already found.
Make out. Make out. Listen to the demons and give in to the sin. Make out. Premarital. Okay, I need to be muzzled and caged. Is what I need.
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the
I'm
words.
speechless.
I know I'll be first.
Yeah, I tend to have that effect
This
on
is only the
people.
beginning. Soon,
Not for
I'll be an
normal
even
reasons.
greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? They're gone now. Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others. Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
I am starving, chat.
You look like you're recovering. So after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest.
Same. I'm
Among the
currently waiting for dinner
non-bows
to
to
be
make what's
finished
anchored
downstairs.
become a part of you.
Once it is, I'm ending stream. Correction. I will finish the story and then end stream.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can
Actually,
absorb
that
more.
depends on if this is the last part of the story. Because
Only
the
then
other
can I
story that we were
find
working on
a more
last stream
complete me.
included, and then it made me start a new one.
Unwritten, you
which is
are a
this current
clever one.
So I don't know. I thought there was only one story I had to do. I mean, I'm not complaining. You'll figure it out eventually, one day. Please tell me we keep getting to hold her hand. Let's fucking go. You need to be in solitary confinement, not a cage. They can't catch me. Ignore the foretold fate, follow the foretold fate. I don't listen to the rules, I'm gonna ignore
Let's go.
foretold fate.
Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
Oh, we're supposed to choose reality, not fiction. Did I fuck up? I fucked up, chat. Redo.
We can't continue the anchoring.
Rules, huh? Never heard about it? Yeah.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my
Guess we
talents.
need to play by
I
the
will not
rules.
turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
We are quite close to them.
There's no one by that altar.
Every priestess has her
Isn't the
limit.
priestess
I'm
supposed to give us
dying
prophecy
here.
This
there?
one just seems to
And
say
then the
everything.
focus lights happens. But I'm also afraid of what that will mean.
It's the devs were lazy to make alternate
Back then, it
ending.
seems you didn't mind giving prophecies.
I mean, it makes sense.
The people were much closer to you than they are now.
We're supposed to be bringing her back
Over
into
there?
the world through
That
how
was
she
my
lived
divination
life, I
altar.
think.
They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
I just don't like listening. That's my thing.
There's no one by that altar.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it. Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess, me, just to beg for answers about the future. What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you. Oh, that's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then. What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be?
I'm not picking a third option.
Unwritten.
As much as I would actually say that.
Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you? You? Why are you here? Isn't this Eterna Square?
What was the third option? Something along the lines of a very sarcastic remark. Because she said how she can see everything. Because she's the most gifted priestess. And then she read our future and said she can't see our future and she can't see our present and past. And the response was something like, unsurprising seeing as we're dead. Sorry, not dead. Not technically alive. Was the exact terminology.
Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end. Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Yes, we're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now, let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me. My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. But we have the strength to battle it.
This game must think that I have brain cells. I want it to be known I didn't read anything that happened. We're gonna do something called fucking around and finding out. Cool!
Are these the types of visions Yuno sees? The broken horn. The spear piercing through the eye. Victory. Cheering. You and the other gladiators. There's blood, but they all survive.
You don't need to pay attention in class.
Priestess would
pass
probably
the
relay her
test.
visions as they were, without any omissions or additions.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Priestess, you know. I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Are we about to, like, be a divorce court lawyer? Is that what's about to happen? It's gonna be not good. Oh!
Pain or conflict. Confusion. Shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending. If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending? She should decide the path she wants, regardless of the outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
So, not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present? Well, we are very... I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you, Priestess Yuno. No matter what, thank you.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible. Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied? I speak of fate, of course. These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They could... I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
an interesting mini game that they've put into the story.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50. No, at least 60.
Well, we were born identical, after all. I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But fate, what would it do? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he let me try? I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another and trick death with the undying.
Fuck it, we ball gang.
Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything?
Reply confidently? Yeah, that's very true.
Wow, you're amazing! I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses. Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into?
There's gonna be some dark shit, bro.
Quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
Your grandpa dead, bro. What the fuck? The void.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness.
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore. Yes, Grandpa was really sick, and he
Oh, so she knew he
died.
was dead.
But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle. One
that's
day,
dark.
when the tears dry
What?
up, we'll see each other again. So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
Wait. I see a flicker of light in the dark. It's one of your favorite things. It's...
A butterfly? I love butterflies.
Yes. When your tears dry, your grandfather will return to you as a butterfly. When he does, you'll know it's him.
Thank you, Priestess. I knew you could do it. Even if nobody else believed me, I just knew there would be someone who could see.
Okay. Yeah, that's not typically good.
3 weeks, I would lose everything that could catch fire. As the prophecy foretold.
Mercy of fate. And thank that priestess.
We followed the prophecy.
Why are we sideways?
And we won.
Gustavus left.
I can't move my mouse.
Curious set sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord.
Come back. When you die, you die.
Let's rest here, one more time.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it.
Just
After
make
that,
out already.
I decided to keep my eyes wide open.
I'm
no
just
matter the
like,
cost.
what are they
I'll sit at
scared
the
of?
crossroads
What
of
truth
fate.
are they
I'll
afraid
stare into
of
what's to
that they
come
won't
and
let
not
us
flinch,
make out with her?
Be it joyful,
or any of the women?
tragic rebirth.
What are they afraid
destruction.
of? The developers are scared of the power yet to be unleashed.
Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
If the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
That was a dark one.
after all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter? Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains, you told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun, one that would earn me respect. Truth be told,
My cat
I didn't
is
think
meowing
much of your
behind
words
me. I
back
don't know if
then.
he's being picked up on stream.
When I want something, no one's permission
Ash.
is needed.
What cat?
Nothing could stand between me and my goal.
Chill
When the
out.
prophecy came true, though, I found it
Lay down.
unsatisfying.
Sit down. That looks.
Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold. Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come? Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimon's end and trace its cause?
Reject Augusta's proposal. Wait for time to reveal more insights. Agree. How much do I give a fuck? We ball. Watch the
So
speed
be
of
it.
Onslaught.
I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
It's gonna be wrong again.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Oh. It was correct, chat.
Over there. It looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to take a breath and rest, if only for a moment. I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Leave it to me.
It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation. The wicked.
Be careful, they're closing in. It really insists that I stay.
Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Go there? The dark tide is starting to— Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The dark tide surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
First David and Lillian. Then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Now even Anassa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against a tacit discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something.
All of us doomed to die? If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The dark tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but... now it too is being swallowed by the dark tide.
I go.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. 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 Why? Defeat. Defeat. Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimont will be no more. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? 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 Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimont still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, then tell the people of Septimont to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content? With our very existence being denied like this. Who are you to decide Septimont's fate? Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility.
Hey.
If, just once, I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even...
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
The Lunaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring. Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
Absolutely cinema.
What is it you expect to hear then? I'm a blacksmith, long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos. Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunaran boughs, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the boughs grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunaran bough. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bough and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
We were gathering Lunaran boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing?
This feels oddly
Not
like
to
asking
mention
her
being
father
trapped
for
in
her
chaos
hand
for
in
so
marriage.
long
That's like the vibe I'm
There's a
getting right
chance
now.
she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
Forgotten to fight? I don't know who you think she is, but the you-know I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as you-know needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time.
I don't really
It's
know.
about letting the arrow choose the mark.
Because he said
Wherever it lands, that's where
he's the
destiny
father of a
awaits.
daughter.
I've
and
said it
then-
before. I forge weapons.
I don't know.
If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
Reflection of something. It's just. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at a YouTube video later. That's what I watch lore videos on the gacha games I play, because I'm too slow to understand half the shit that happens. Like, I can understand that she's dead, I can understand that we're trying to bring her back to quote-unquote life and or the real world. But symbolism, I'm really bad at picking up on symbolism.
This is...
Yuno. Priestess Yuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I saw the Unwritten One at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Yuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Yuno. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. where to go, what path to take.
This is
That's something
sad.
only I decide.
Yeah. I mean, outside of this being a game about anime women and men, this part of the story is literally just a retelling of war. And war is not exactly
Keep up!
good. Oh my god, wait, I just processed that we're playing as Yuno. That's sick, I love her.
Present your offerings. On you go.
I feel much better.
I am the moon.
Cycle.
Bow before me.
Thank you.
Keep up. I shall bear witness. Present your offerings. On you go.
Like stuck in a pixel. Okay.
Is that all? I am the moon.
Thank you.
Present your offerings.
Some of her kit is like not part of the playing, which is confusing me because I'm not doing the combos that I know I'm supposed to.
Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it!
Priestess Yuno. Thank you. You and all of us. Done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
She's so fun. Holy shit.
Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you?
Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
Oh, this unlocks the entirety of the kit, doesn't it? When we play as her again.
I shall look closely. Before you isn't a moon the dark tide can devour. It is a moon I command. I made myself the arrow who will answer to me. No escape, no retreat, no way out. Praise me. Fate revealed. On you go. Wax.
I told you I'd rewrite the ending. You changed.
Nice flashbang. Yeah. It's done this like 4
Yes.
different times.
We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is... Yes. Stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos, or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Oh, we're out of the flashbang.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilibet's not here either. Did the anchoring fail? Or is it not over yet? But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well.
Imagine the character is a schizo the whole time. That's one way to put it.
I don't see Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten. Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the Unwritten One?
This is our first time meeting you in person. She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening. Apparently, that Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration.
She isn't
Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
Ah, that makes sense. They must have started by now, then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would
Do you know who Yuno is?
Yuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies, I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she
My
was
bad,
Yuno.
Automod? Yeah, I allowed
If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration. Don't you think it's odd?
Who is that girl with Lilibet?
I don't want to talk to any of you fools. Give me wife. Hand over wife.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
That's a fire plan, my guy. Feed me wife type shit. Oh god.
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant brain of petals! Make it even grander!
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it? Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone. I thought you'd like this, us slipping back into our old familiar rhythm. Now you know I'm still me, and yes, I really am back. It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures.
Oh, I thought Aurelius died.
Since
Yeah, I
fate
thought so
didn't
too.
prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source. The Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Or disappearance. Teeny tiny, she says.
Anyway,
by
all
the
the
way,
Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence.
teeny
So then,
tiny.
Even
The
if
audacity.
every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The
Yeah,
void.
not teeny tiny at all.
An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come. Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me. Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about? Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep, but I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know. And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back.
Make out, make out. Just make out already. That's what I'm
I've
fucking saying,
run
man.
into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me.
Give us what we want, Wuthering Waves.
Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough.
You know these two are
I'm certain
banging
Augusta
offset.
and I, along with the rest of them,
That's
will
all
be
I'm
thick as
saying.
thieves again. This time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm. Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
I didn't even look at the second option. You got me fucked up. I wonder if it actually shows on the player's model.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand? Bashful? Hardly. If you blurt it out, it would cause quite a stir. All that explaining would be too much hassle. Besides, to them, I am quite the anomaly. If the truth came out, the first reaction would be shock. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew.
I like that you can see when my jaw drops.
In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss
I
the
looked
height
at my
of the
model and I
celebration.
saw the mouth wide open. I was like, fuck.
After fighting
I'm
side by
easily
side,
readable, man.
we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to
Stupid
our
little
heart's content.
smile. It's happening.
Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, unwritten one? Come on, let's go. Together. To be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
Okay, so can I kiss her now, or like... Oh my god, it is on the player model. I see it. So can I just like sit here forever and never do anything ever again? Okay, dude. Okay, so she stays. Okay. Fly me to the moon is the achievement? Okay. She's still here. Heartbeats dancing in the dark? What is happening? Oh, wait! Rare opportunity to get them side by side. I'm trying. Unfortunately, screenshot buttons are also controls in game. There we go. That's good enough. Sending that to my alt account for personal uses at a later date. Okay, is that the only... Okay, that's the last of that then. Cool. Let's see all of them. Cool. Okay, dinner is ready and I'm rather hungry. We've also finished the story. How long was this? 4.5 hours? Windows print screen is a shortcut in game. It's different for my computer. I guess I could do... Oh well. I mean, also if I press the Windows button, it doesn't show on stream, but Windows just pops up. No matter what. Yeah, for my... I think it's because of the keyboard I have, but for my computer, I can only do... Windows Shift S. So... I'm hungry as fuck. I'm gonna call stream here. I'll figure out how many story quests that I need to do for... I don't know which game we're gonna do next. But that'll be continued... What day is it today? It's Friday? Okay, so... Maybe next week is when I'll pick up story quests and stuff, because my intention for this month is to try and get some scary games. But I have to get groups of people together for some of those. For a lot of those, like Repo. Repo's gonna be played. Phasmophobia is probably gonna be played. What's the other one? I think I wrote Devoured down as another one that's gonna be played. It just depends on, because I have it, but I don't know who else has it. Devour's great, yeah. Yeah. I love Devour. I don't know what else. I would have to look at my list. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Typical. But Devour, Phaz, and Repo, and then we're probably gonna do some Roblox horror games, just because there's a couple of those. that I know of that I like. Ghost Watcher. I have Ghost Watcher, but nobody else that I know has it. Trying to think of what else. I mean, we could play, like... I could throw together a Minecraft mod pack that has, a bunch of scary mods in it. Can you add horror sounds in the points reward? I'll have to look at, Sound Alert's website and see if they have anything that's available. If they do, then we'll have 1,000,000% yes. But, this last part of these next 3 months, the rest of this year is gonna be very full of things happening, for my stream and everything. Because it's Halloween. And then next month is my birthday month. So I'm gonna try to do a bunch of shit for that. And then, obviously, December is Christmas. So, 3 months in a row where there's gonna be a lot of shit. So, next day, yeah, I'm gonna sleep the whole year? Like, hibernate? Shit, I probably need it. I got hella dark circles under my eyes. I don't sleep. Before we do that. How do I... Hold on. Databank? No, bro, I don't care. There we go. I guess from the 5 a.m. shoot me part? Yeah. I have a habit of, not giving a fuck about how much sleep I need to get.
I remain the anchor.
Okay, I'll show you who's all on my list for wives in this game. So, obviously,
While the moon cycle.
I shall have no one tarnishing victories.
Cartithia has grown on me a little bit after her story and then a bunch of other stuff, so she's grown on me. So
While the
these
moon
three.
cycle.
The power to split and merge.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can.
This is
To which
an
stage will
honorary
life
wife
guide
because
us
he is a
next?
man. Is my honorary wife. He is one of the girls because I say so.
Well, whatever
also, look
it is,
at him, he's
I'll play
flamboyant
my
as
role
fuck.
to the fullest.
A lot of people
I alone will
simp for
decide
her.
whether it's for show or for battle.
And Carlotta's cool, but I don't know. Shorekeeper.
Understood.
That's on my list of
I am
wives.
here to serve your will.
Qingli.
Plan
of
with
course.
convention, then
I mean, just
conquer
look at her, bro.
by ingenuity.
She's fucking hot. Whenever I first started, Yinlin was one of
No
the first
rush.
5 stars to
The
come out, so
impatient ones will
Yinlin was
fall
on
right
that list.
into our lap.
Now she kind of just doesn't exist in the story, and nobody knows much about her, so I don't have enough to go off of. And my last one's
Perfect weather
probably
for
Taoshi.
a walk today.
For two
Oh,
obvious, large reasons.
Maybe not.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, I mean, she's mommy, but she's not part of my harem.
help you with?
She's just a hot Italian woman. That's that. I have several lists that I could unleash to the public if I get bored enough. There's also some upcoming characters that may or may not appear on that list at some point. My friend was deciding to download WuWa or not, and I gave him 2 big reasons. Yeah. Oh yeah. If your friend does, it's very heavy on your computer.
In my
That's all I can
previous
say.
match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
The 2 canon love interests in the game for the rover, or the main character, is Yuno and Shorekeeper, currently. People are saying Carlotta as well, but I don't really care. Screw her. Yeah, the graphics are great. I have them turned down to the lowest, I'm pretty sure, as well. It could look better. Because I'm at ultra performance, not ultra the other end. Oh, it's on medium, but everything's turned off or to low. That's also mainly because I'm streaming, and it takes 5 million years to go through a loading screen. I think I'm gonna... I could do a stream where I
Understood.
am
I am
working
here
on
to
getting
serve
her
your will.
leveled. Or I might just do that off stream later. I don't know. I'm not being forced on Valorant against my will. So I'll have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with my life. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go end stream. Where's OBS? Did I delete the scene? That'd be smart of me. Okay, we're good. Imagine I mean, it's not the first, it wouldn't have been the first time that I've done something stupid like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You know, with the right timing for that one, I think that could be counted as a horror noise that can be played as points. I feel like it reaches the loudness threshold of something that could scare the fuck out of me. Nice idea? Yeah. You're welcome. I don't think that the Honkai Star Rail and Genshin stories go this long. I think Wuthering Waves has longer stories than those two, so I don't know if getting through those will take longer. I know that I'm gonna do only one per stream. Like one Archon or whatever story per stream, because there's a lot to get through and I kinda wanna drag it out. Even if it makes me leave off on cliffhangers that make me sad. But it's okay. We'll get there eventually. Okay. I'm gonna go before I spill government secrets to the world. It was fun. I did like the story. I didn't leave off on a terrible cliffhanger. I'm just kind of sad because I wanted them to kiss. For reasons that are not selfish whatsoever. I just think it would be in best interest, you know? Listen, don't You can't say that yet. I have my reasons, and I feel like, on behalf of the community, as somebody in the community, that the devs should just bow down and give in. Give in to the need. The craving, if you will. Okay, I'm ending stream. I'm getting unhinged. More than usual. I'm gonna go lock myself in my chambers and eat, crumbs out of the kitchen. Goodbye. You should be in a cage. Well, I mean, I've been saying that for a while now. Okay. Food time. Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.